Okay, that everything should be up running. Mic appears to be working just perfectly fine as is. So, let's go ahead, and I'm fairly certain Wait, no. I was. I just started the streak when I finished it last time, so let's get going and continue on this way. Excuse me. That actually looks like a white plate, which would lead me to believe we are in a. Oh, fuck. Just great. We get a. Okay, but that, at minimum, is a. We're at least in a. One of the EU countries that does not have the double blue or white only, which means France, Italy, San Marino, and Switzerland are out of the question. And because now, assuming the bus is partially relevant to where we are, the accent, so to speak, on the back leads me to believe we are possibly in Czechia, Slovakia, or Slovenia, possibly, but there's still a chance it could be somewhere completely... Okay. Now, that right there is enough to say I'm almost certain we are most likely in Slovakia, but let's see if anything... Yep. That's a hard Slovakia because two different things, and one of them on the side of a building, which you generally don't change. Okay, let's see. Ooh, actually... Okay. Square red. Okay. Okay. Possibly Lithuania or Latvia. Because both of those carry... Wait, no. Yeah. Both of those carry the road that match that particular thing. Okay. Based on that, I'm leaning more towards Lithuania because I'm not sure about Latvia, but Lithuania okay. Okay, yeah, we are very much in Lithuania because of the mile marker bit on that. Okay, that means we are south of the equator. Question is, where exactly are we? Because at face value, this is probably either South America or Australia, because I'm 99% certain this is not Africa, though I'd honestly need to see something a little bit more viable to base that guess off of. But at face value, this very much looks like it is either Australia or South America. Now, the part that's so strange is because it is explicitly flat and dry like this, it doesn't match the style of what you would usually see in South America. But the thing is, because at least with South America, it's a little bit, it's generally more deserty than this kind of stuff, though considering how old this possibly is, there's a chance that I'm overthinking everything and there's absolutely no truth said. And plus, the fact I really can't tell which side of the road I'm on. Ooh. However, okay. Because it's explicitly in English, that's South America off the bit, which leaves either somewhere in South Africa. Wait, actually, I'm trying, because I know I've seen Sapopa before. But the thing is, I can't remember. Wait, too far. Unfortunately, trying to remember where exactly it is, seeing as it's been several days since I've seen the name, I can only take a guess at where I think this is versus where it actually is. But right now, thing is, I'm thinking it's in South Africa or Botswana. But actually, don't feel bad. I actually just I've been up for about 4 or so hours. It's going on 1:45 where I'm at. But yeah, that's one of the things, because I need to. Yeah, the way I maintain my sleep schedule is I sleep and do everything as if as if I'm working every night. God damn it. Of course they would do that. So regardless of whether or not I'm working, I generally try to get up at a somewhat reasonable time, and then okay, a Koga. Try to maintain. Yeah, it's generally about. It can't be any worse than trying to figure it out for someone who's over in Australia, because that they're generally 10 plus hours ahead. And that gets real funky when trying to work around that. But yeah, such is the life of funny time zones and whatnot. Yeah, you're roughly about 5 hours ahead. Assuming there's supposed to be a joke in there, I don't know, honestly. Now, with the exception of like one island in the South Pacific, pretty much Hawaii is the furthest time. Hawaii is the one that gets fucked because they're so far back in the time zone. Now, if I could get this to search. And here's the fun thing. As of right now, over in Hawaii, it's 9:15. Like, 9:15 in the evening. Okay, Chicago. And right now, Sydney, it's 9 o'clock right now in Hawaii, but if you go over to Sydney down in Australia, it's 20 hours ahead of that. Oh. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I usually, when trying to sort of figure out how Australia is in relation to what, where I am and what I try to work out, I generally do 12, generally about 12 or so hours roughly. Yeah, this right now, this particular spot sucks. Wait. Okay. Okay. Thing is, that's a yellow plate, and we're in Africa, and the only places... Oh. I actually didn't notice that you did highlight my message with that one. But yeah, yellow plates in Africa, I know at least, are usually Rwanda and Uganda. But the thing is, yeah, unfortunately the chat thing that I have doesn't render them as is. Now, I might take a shot and no, because right now, it's rendering the country code for him, unfortunately. But I'll actually try to see if I can contact, because I know the people who made the chat thing. That's UA in that one. No, that's the United Arab Emirates. United Arab... Wait. United Arab Emirates. Okay, I was like... Is that... Look, I know I've been up for about 3 or 4 hours and should at least be somewhat coherent, but thing is, there was about 3 or so hours yesterday afternoon when I could not go back to sleep. And I was more or less just doom scrolling on my phone, trying... Yeah, thing is, half the time that's why I stay up until way past what my reasonable bedtime is on the nights I work, and only end up getting maybe about 6 or so hours of sleep, at if that. And that's assuming I don't wake up before my alarm goes off. Actually, I'm gonna zoom back down here, because this at least has some useful information. Yeah, I do that as well, though half the time eating may be questionable at that, to be fair. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I always look forward to Monday nights off, because it's the one day that I actually fix something half decently healthy and eat some spaghetti. Now, to an extent, it only really lasts me it generally lasts me, ooh. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Nuguma. I really wish I had some semblance of where the hell I am. Because right now, I've got absolutely fuck all. Okay. That would be the Big Mouth Billy Bass. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just couldn't quite remember offhand what exactly the name for it was. Okay. Now, let's see if possibly going this direction changes anything. Okay, now what the... It's like, what the hell is that? But falafel. Okay. I'm like, that... Yeah, according to the chat doc for Twitch and hovering over it, it's... Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, that's what I thought at first. Okay, let's actually do that. And switch to this. Yeah. This is what it's showing for me in chat. Yeah, it was looking like some funny sprinkled kiwis, but yeah, this is what it's showing up in chat for me. But even then, I've never had a falafel, so I would honestly not know anything. Properties. No. Yes. Okay. Nah, that's poo right there. Ooh, and actually, thinking of it, thought of another and that's the trackball. Yeah, I really need to try to see what if they can get emojis rendering. Oh yeah, I know what a trackball is. Now, granted, it was before. Now, granted, it was way long before I started messing with computers and whatnot, much less young enough to use one. But later on, one of my teachers happened to use one, so I'm very quite familiar with it, at least. Okay. And that's just yeah, pretty. Yeah, for me on. Yeah, for me actually, on chat, that's actually, yeah, that's what's shown for me is just a fat circle. Whereas everything else is at least rendering and on the overlay showing something similar or a unidentifiable box. But yeah. There's also a chance, at least for me, it's partially a limit of what Twitch allows and whatnot. So even then, what we may see, what you or me may see in chat, may also be incompatible with what Twitch supports, along with what a computer does as well. That one is super small and almost impossible to make out what it is. Literally just looks like I was about to say, how can I guess that emoji? Sure, at least have something going on a little bit. Besides, you can tell when I a spider? That actually just looks like the long... Yeah. I'm seeing three different things. It's very funky as hell. Twitch has the stream has that sort of greenish colored thing. A chat program that I use to see chat without having to look over to the actual Twitch chat is showing just one of those emoji faces with its long line, and the one in chat looks like a funky brown ball. Wait. Yeah, it's not even a recognizable emoji for me. Yeah, that one I actually can't even hover over. It's just a selectable text. So, I'm honestly not really that one, that's a shower, or a tub with a shower head. Bath, what? Yeah, close enough. But yeah, that one I could easily recognize without too much of an issue. But yeah, this is I got really stuck in the worst kind of possible places. Welcome to Tasha 6. Oh, that's a snowman. Easy. Snowman with Christmas lights. That I can easily tell without seeing that. Oh, snowflakes. Yeah, unfortunately, because what I see in chat is slightly small, and even the one I have in my overlay program is equally small. At a glance, it's like all that is just Christmas lights. But yeah, I see the snow. I can tell the snowflakes now. Of course. Ooh. Oh my god. This is exactly what I needed. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we're up here. But yeah, I'm just glad it let me jump over that. Shit. Okay, what? Okay. Okay, at a glance, possibly Russia, because I'm only seeing... Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those ones where I'm gonna have to rely on a bunch of stuff around me to figure out because I can't read Cyrillic. Now, the only difference is the only things of Cyrillic I do understand is the localized domain for .ru, and then maybe. Okay, now the Ukrainian flag is flying there. Okay. Okay. Based on that, I'm going very much. Okay. Yeah, when I turned to one of the sides right there on the building, it had the Ukrainian flag on it. And then, ooh. Yeah, it had the Ukrainian. Yep. It's the best placeholder for. Best placeholder for when my mouth is trying to say something, but my brain is not quite fast enough to spit anything out that is of use. Okay. Now, because we are, it's showing these are EU plates, and I can tell this is Spanish. The way I like to say it is keep it classy. Sure, certain words I won't have issue with, but as far as getting stupidly vulgar, it's like, nah, don't do all that. Okay. I'm fairly certain this is. I think this might be Portugal. Can't quite remember what the deal was. That on the other hand falls under the no politics. Certain topical discussions may be okay, but as far as politics, that's a hard no. I'm just here to stream, have fun while I get lost somewhere in the world. Okay, this is indeed Portugal based on that. Oh. Okay. Now this. Okay. Oh. Now that. Whoa, what the hell? What in the hell happened to this car? Jesus Christ. You know it's been there a good little while when it's... Okay. Now, because I already know that I'm either in Portugal or Brazil, because I saw the sign for Vende, plus the EU plate and the EU plate with the yellow bit on the right side, which I'm fairly certain is Portugal. I just can't remember offhand, and none of the structures around here. Oh yeah. None of the structures around here are explicitly giving me the idea of which one it is. I really do want to say Portugal again. But I'd rather wait to see if I can find a sign with Portuguese writing on it or Spanish, because okay. This is Portugal because that has a E in for and, whereas Spanish would be Y. Okay. Portugal. Oh. Logic was sound. All right, Galaxy. Thanks for at least stopping for a little bit. Okay. That would be why it was seeming a little out of place and couldn't figure it out. Because we were not in mainland Portugal. We were on a territory island from nearby. Okay. Now, immediately know Southeast Asia based on the general appearance of this, but let's try to see if we can find something that could give a decent clue of where this is. Okay. Okay. Oh. Shit. I want to say Philippines, but Piftora. Okay. Okay, actually, let's do this first. The alignment of the sun matches for what Philippines could be, but okay, Baba. Like, I really am 99% sure this is possibly the Philippines. But I am honestly not entirely sure because none of the signs are explicitly... Ooh. Republic of the Philippines, that is very much... Okay, just around the edge of the bay from Manila. Okay. Okay, I know this one is Africa. Question is, can I find a sign well enough to help me figure it out? Okay, let's... Okay, so that's not helping me. Sakuma East. Unfortunately, still not a useful sign. Ooh. Actually, okay, let's excuse me. Okay. Still nothing yet. Kenya. Okay, easy. Oh, we are indeed in the capital, so that... Ooh. Oh. Ooh, now this. Shit. And the thing is, that sign leads to indicate we're in Europe. Oh, ooh. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, yeah. Now, Kristen, yeah. And the thing is, I remember seeing this country during my last stream. 'Cause this is one of those ones. I'm trying to see if I could remember where it was. But my brain is farting because it's been a few days since I streamed. Oh. Okay, so not... Okay, that's not a useful flag. Let's ban you. Thank you, Automod. But yeah. I'm just... Oh. I know it's not Norwegian because of the umlauts. Let's see if... Let's see if we can get any... Ooh. 6. Okay. Shit, no. Okay, southwest. Shit. Okay. Oh, it is indeed Finland. Because there's, okay. Vasa to the northwest. And here it is. Yes, I knew it was somewhere along the southern part of the coast, roughly, but yeah, very much in Finland. Oh boy. Okay, E6. Okay, I don't think that one's quite relevant. Okay, we've got a single blue one. Okay. That plate leads me to believe... Actually, okay, this actually... Yeah. I was gonna say, okay, yeah, everything is pointing towards Norway right now. I was like... Yeah. No, reason I knew that one was Norway was because of the green license plates. This one is going to be a fun one to... Okay, that's 2 blue, which would lead to be Italy or France, I think. But then again, cars go somewhere. Oh, okay. That is Albania. Now, I know Albania has 2 different license plates type. There's that. Actually, yeah, gonna send it for that. One of them is the red on one side, and is the 2 blue the new one? Or is that the old one? I'm 99% sure that's Cyrillic. Red is the old plate, and they're doing like France and Italy with the 2 blue one. Oh, wait. Shit. No, this one I actually believe it's Estonia. It's not Estonia? Because that sign back there is one thing that I've noticed is one of the quirks. Yeah. Good Okay, yeah, that would have been a... Okay. Oh. I actually could have gone to a town from there like that. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, come on, really? That's bullshit. Okay, 1 blue. And of course, that's too far away for me to read. All right, welcome back, Galaxy. Okay. Oh, and yeah, I was like, that almost looks like Latvia right there. It's like, I can barely make out the shape, but yeah, that definitely looks like Latvia right there. Ooh, I do not do music on my stream because combination. Wait, where the hell that? Oh, I was about to say where the hell that. Oh, no wonder it jumped so far. It decided to do it like that. Oh. Yeah. Because I re-upload my stuff to YouTube, I do not want to mess with having any issues of music. Yeah, like, yeah, that definitely looks like it. Yeah. I don't want to have to deal with the fun of dealing with possible audio derps. So everything that is played on stream is strictly what's...
oh god, there's more balls.
And which one... Oh. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Leave game. And join. Firebird. No, only if you redeem the Stream Loots card for it. That's the only reason I'm doing this one. Ah. A little luckier that time. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Holy hell. Oh, fuck me. Probably very much wrong. Ooh. Dev, how are you doing so bad? Oh. Oh yeah, I already know it's Mongolia. Just want to try to see how lucky we get with him trying to figure out. The hell? Oh yeah. Yeah, I figure it would probably be closer to the capital. Ooh. Yeah. And yeah, that's, yeah, I sort of figure it was probably by the capital. But really just to plop down, try to figure it out, whereas this one I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. This probably might be the one where he comes back. Yep. Actually, yeah, probably is. Oh, yeah, just a hair further than me. Managed to go 6th round before he got me. Ooh. Okay, so that actually is just the car that I'm seeing. Oh. Shit, none of that. Bucket. Oh. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Shit. This is one of those ones where I can't remember which one's which. Try to see if I can quickly zoom to a main road. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Probably not, but... yeah. I just got lucky with the spawns that I got, and the fact that I happen to see every single clue that I needed to be able to do it easily. And some of the partial knowledge. But yeah, that last one was dumb luck because getting spawned in that residential... All right, I'll see you then. But yeah, getting spawned in the buildings with all those cars having to try... yeah, that's the... yeah, I happen to see the little banner on the light post that had the .ro. I'm like, yeah, that's automatically Romania. And I sort of figured it was probably in the capital. So I'm like, yeah, that'll work out just perfectly. But that little bit right there just took me over the first hour of the stream. So I'm going to take a quick break and run an ad, get rid of the pre-rolls for people that may be coming in. So I'll be right back. And once again, we have returned, and just a simple minor adjustment of the countdown. Of the countdown for my stuff and whatnot actually seems to be working out, as it is coming up roughly about a split second before it finishes, and when it actually does. So I'm just glad that little tweak seems to fix things. Okay, that looks like it may be a Malaysian car. No, this is Indonesia, because those are the Indonesian political hats. If there's one thing you can be certain with Indonesia, it's if you see those signs with people wearing those bowl hats, then you can, with a very big certainty, be sure that you are very much in Indonesia. Okay. Okay, that says Germany. Question is, how hard is it going to be to try to get to a road? Yeah, right now, yeah, I'm sending Germany. There we go. Okay. Well, Scandinavia at minimum, because they've got the circle diacritic. The question is, which one is this? Because I'm 99% sure we're possibly in Finland. But the thing is, that has the slash through O, which is Denmark or Norway. Okay, let's jump one. Okay. Nordirland. Okay. So on that, ideally you would I'd possibly think Norway? But I think we might actually be in Denmark, though, because the one vehicle that had a yellow license plate back there. Oh. Okay, no, that's just a dead end sign. Actually, okay, I'm like almost 99% certain this is possibly Denmark. Actually, fuck it. Probably wrong, but oh well. No. I was like fairly certain the yellow plates are synonymous with Danish company vehicles and whatnot. Ooh, okay. You provide no useful names for me. Okay, now the thing is, this is almost looking like Iceland. Okay. But the thing is, this is too forest-like an actual green to be Iceland, in my opinion. So. But very much area up in the north where snow is common. Ouch. Would be very helpful if we could find a sign of some kind. Because right now the only clue we've got is the one at the beginning, showing several hundred kilometers to the nearest cities and or towns. And the worst thing is, there's a chance we could probably be on one of the many islands for the Scandinavian countries. And it's damn near impossible to try and find that, figure out where we are from those, unless we happen to find the bridge or ferry leading to the mainland. Now, so just keep on zooming down, pray we find something helpful. Unless we just keep getting tortured by the vehicle we're trying to catch up to. All we've got are what I believe are the edge of the road snow poles for when they are clearing off the road and need to, or clearing snow off the road and need to know how far over they need to be and or can go without causing issues. Now, of course, if the snowfall is hella fucking tall and deep, you're more or less fucked with trying to figure out where the edge is. So let's just keep zooming down and hope we get lucky with finding the clue that we need to figure this out. Okay, let's jump. Okay, just standard EU plate. Standard as well. And the funny thing is, to an extent, the way the names are back there, this could honestly be Hungary. Because the names were long as fucking hell. and they had some of the diacritics on the top that match what Hungary has, but because I'm not having any luck with any kind of actual sign to give us any kind of decent clue. Because the thing is, I don't even have to try to look at the sun and be like, are we north or south of the equator? Because generally, the fact that we have snow. Ooh, finally, this. Geoguessr. Okay, I'm like 99% sure this is definitely not Iceland. Though the upside is at least I know I'm roughly 10 kilometers from where the next place of interest may be. But still, that won't help me if I'm not able to come across a sign indicating which road we're on or anything of the sort, because vague European names do not do any good when you can't even understand how they're pronounced or what they are. Jatuni. Now, the thing is, this is yeah. Literally nothing is given any kind of clue beyond Scandinavian-esque names and nothing else. That and area where it snows. Now let's actually go down to Hungary. Just another bus stop sign, which means absolutely nothing. Yeah, literally the only thing we have is a bunch of city and or town signs and EU plates. Beyond that, I've got absolutely fuck all. That is giving me an idea where I am. jump 1. 1, 2, and yep, too far once again, because that's how the capture goes. You're either spot too far. Yeah, basically too far or blurred going past. And right now it's literally giving me absolutely fuck all. Now, the thing is, based on all this, if we're in any of Scandinavia, we're in the far north. There's absolutely no reason why we should be anywhere south of the parts. It's like even trying, I know there's a good chance I probably have to zoom in a fuck ton more to even see where I'm possibly at. Finland? Oh. 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 Okay, and we are heading. That's. Ooh, okay. Oh, we are literally just on the border. Like, holy shit. Yeah, the minute you said that, I happened to go down there. I saw one of the signs, one of the towns on the signs. My immediate guess, I want to say Switzerland? A Swiss locam? Ah. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. Okay, keep jumping around. Actually, just to. Oh no, and it's doing the shit where it likes to drop me in the most random of spawn when skipping between stuff. Okay, yeah. There's only one reason why that would very much have .no on it. Okay, this is US or Canada, I can already tell. Because even zooming from a distance at the one car, it had very much standard square-esque plates. Now square. The square tangle. Now the question is, which country flag am I gonna see first? Okay, based on that, I'm like 99% sure this is Canada. Or at least I'd like to think. Though, could be very much wrong. Actually, I'm almost wanting to say US again, because that dome house right there. Okay, so let's go back down to the split right here. Quickly up and go up the other road. But yeah, basically, assuming I don't see a sign or whatnot to give a better clue where I'm at, the first, the first flag I see is the one definitely want to go for, because easy enough to go off of that. Okay. Okay, this is one of three or four countries. Now the thing is, however, because the license plates show a EU one, I can knock one of those places off, and based on that as well. Okay, yeah, like 99% sure this is Germany now. Though there's always the off chance it could very much be Luxembourg, but because this literally looks to be German in my opinion, I'm 99% sure this is Germany rather than possibly Austria. Now, what about you, sign? Ooh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we indeed. Okay, that's the second time it's been referenced on something, so I am indeed possibly leaning more towards Austria. Yeah. Austria. Okay. Oh, Vienna. All right. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be a fucked up one. Because I love getting trekker spawns. Especially when there's nothing explicitly clear of where we are. Just gonna have to do the quick zoom, try to see. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, that was a slight oops, but still worked out. Wait. This actually Iceland? Because the only thing I know like this is generally the Faroe Islands. However, this, the sharp and edgy bit like this does not match it, which means we have to be somewhere completely different. No, no. Or oh. And unfortunately, because we're too far away, all right, yeah, this one really sucks. This is either Faroe Islands or the islands up here. There's explicitly the thing is, this is explicitly unless Gibraltar has other islands elsewhere. Because the thing is, this has the Faroe Islands kind of general appearance, but the appearance of the grass and whatnot is very counterintuitive, which leads me to believe somewhere in the Mediterranean. And unfortunately, the sign is not useful whatsoever because we can't see it. So let's try to see if we can actually go down and work from there. To be honest, this looks more of like a cross between Faroe Islands and Iceland. But with the way the grass is, it looks too dry to be Iceland. Yeah, this is one of those, you literally have to know something useful about it. Okay, let's try. McClear's Beacon. Oh. Okay, so we're in a country that uses English as the primary language. So. Oh, South Africa? Oh, Cape. Oh, left of the city? Okay then. Huh. Oh. Try to come up here. Oh, hell, come on. Actually, yeah, fuck it. What's worse? Ah, okay. Yeah, that was... Okay, let me actually see... Okay, let's close that out. Okay. So, at a glance, I might... Okay. Okay, from what it looks like, yeah, I definitely would have been able to go into town. It would have just been tedious to fucking hell. Okay. Okay, definitely can't tell this one offhand immediately. Okay, so Spanish-esque looking, but thing is... Ooh. Let's look at Malaysia. Okay, that looks like that might be Malaysia. Based on the flag. Whether or not that actually is, I don't know. Wait, does Malaysia use Arabic script for their stuff and whatnot? Because that's not checking out, I think. Fortunately, yeah, that truck was just a hair too far for me to see. Okay, keep on. Okay, that's just a big business sign. Keep going up a little further. Okay, now this. Kawasan Kamalagan. Okay, none of that I immediately see to match right there. Batang Rajan. Okay. Bahan Banan. Okay. The fact that it mentions Malay there, yeah, that is very much Malaysia. Okay. This one I am almost certain probably in South America. And if anything, looks like super southern Chile, Argentina, though that person right there partially gives off Peru vibes. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm sending it Peru. Ooh, that's a close one. Oh, this screams Estonian island. One of those so remote can't figure anything out. Okay, just gotta keep spacebar warm. Come on. Oh boy. Yeah, looks like this one doesn't want to be going too jumpy, though at least it's going half decently quick. And we got voluntold to go this way. Nice. Okay. Set checkpoint because we at least have a spot where we can return and go multiple directions. Okay, and we're heading north. Need to remember that. Though I think the fly on the camera is enough to remind which direction we were facing. But right now it's just a matter of what do the trees tell us, because right now it's telling me jack shit. Zooming down. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, seeing some structure come up. Question is, will we be able to discern anything from it? Is that the fact that that is so blatantly and openly unblurred is bonkers. Now, based on that, I'd like to think I'm probably in Russia. Because I'm honestly not sure where actually. Nope. Okay, is it gonna... Shit. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's do this. Capture. Okay. Let's see what that workflow. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Toggle border. I said toggle borders. All print screen. Okay. Now we can move you back up. Do that. Yeah, the fact that that is so freely unblurred doesn't make sense, regardless of whether or not the car is something being actively driven or the fact that it's so old, the information for it isn't useful in any form or fashion. Now, at least the upside is we got to an actual road. Okay, let's jump back one. Okay, that looks like that's all white as well. No, that is a that's got EU blue bit, which means if we are in somewhere that there's a chance we're possibly in Eastern Europe, but unfortunately until we see a sign indicating what language this is, we have no idea. But the fact that the sign for the bus stop there was in Latin characters and not Cyrillic, that means we are probably not in one of the countries where Cyrillic is used for anything. Now, possibly entirely coincidental, but we'll just have to hope and see when we find something a little bit more useful beyond either a bus stop name / town or something else. But hopefully we have a little bit more luck soon with a sign that actually gives some useful information of where we are. Valguda. Okay, now, while that sign did not explicitly have diacritics on it, that doesn't mean that one of the other signs somewhere else around here won't. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit. I think we might be in Estonia. Ranakula and Rangu. Sangla and Rangu. Thing is, I'm fairly certain I've seen this shit before, I just can't remember where it is. However, no. We set checkpoint again, because we have found our way out of whatever fucking area that was. We can actually try to work our way to finding a useful sign, which unfortunately doesn't look like we're doing here. What's saying? Tartuma. I know this shit is all probably small enough that we would need to zoom in quite a bit to possibly find it, but I'm like, I think all this stuff may be possibly big enough to where I can get away without needing to do it, but doesn't look like that's probably the case. And the reason why I'm leaning towards Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia is because the umlauts and the Spanish accent that you would generally see on ends for Spanish-speaking countries, Spanish/Portuguese, which, to my knowledge, you generally see in Lithuania or Latvia, but the thing is, I'm not seeing anything that may prove useful to determining where this is. Okay, we're heading southeast. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, we are in Estonia, because I just happened to see Rangu right there. Ooh boy, that was gonna suck ass. Easy one. Red, blue, right. Okay. Okay, Spanish-speaking country at minimum. But the thing is that... Okay. that looks like a inverted or flip Spanish one. I mean Russian flag. Which means that is possibly...
Oh god, there's more balls.
And there you're back again. Okay. Let's grab this. Copy that. Leave. Let's go back to party. Join with code. And paste. Okay. Okay, ooh, actually, let me try again. Jump one. Probably totally wrong. Didn't want to go any further. Oh, so just a little lucky on that one. Okay, let's get rid of that. Click back here. Ooh. Probably wrong one or spot, but just a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, come on. Shit. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ooh, getting close. Try to jump a little further. Okay, fuck. How far off am I? Oh! Oh. Got a little lucky on that one. Wrong French. Ooh, Okay. God, give me something, please. Because I already know I'm going to get fucked by the language since I'm seeing the small indicators of where we are regionally. Ooh. Okay, let's quickly... probably wrong, but oh well. Ah! That was a close one. Now this one's gonna suck already for me. Because I have absolutely no idea where this is. I know partially where it could be on a map, but unfortunately, absolutely no idea after that spot. And the fact that there's no signs isn't helping me either, one single bit. And then before I just make another turn into absolutely nothing. Ooh, up. Shit. What was that one? Shit. Up. Actually, yeah. Wait, what? I actually got it within 20 miles? Jesus. I knew that was probably where it was, but holy shit. Okay. Ooh, actually, let's stick a rab out here. I say that because the word that I saw... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I saw plastic on a recycling bin back there, but because I saw a double blue license plate, I knew it was not France because it would have been plastique rather than plastica. This one, though, shit. Hate it when it does that to me. Ooh. Oh, Ah. Got a little bit lucky on that. I found a Portuguese license plate. So I was able to work that out a little bit more nicely. Ooh. Wait, shit. Oh. God damn it. Slowly getting a little bit closer and closer to that point where it gets a little hard to figure it out. Okay, so this one's gonna suck because, yeah. Oh! Oh my god. I could not figure that one out. Wow. I actually had no idea with that one either. I literally I I had actually went the one direction and that was a dead end and had quickly respawned to go the other direction. I literally just plopped it down in nowhere. The I had no idea. I couldn't tell anything. Only thing I knew is that very much looked like it was Southeast Asia. But yeah, I had absolutely no clue. Everything, all the other ones were a little bit dumb luck and seeing some half decent clues. But yeah, that you almost started to come back and get my ass, but unfortunately, I got you that one as well. Actually, what's that? Oh, just another useless thing I have no care about. However, because unfortunately the timing and whatnot, I unfortunately missed the break that I wanted to take because I figured be able to get that out of the way a little quickly. Whereas unfortunately that a few took a few extra minutes. But I'm gonna quickly run 3 minutes worth of ads or however long Twitch wants to serve, and be right back. And we are back now. Let's go back to ongoing games. Resume. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so that's not a flag like I thought it was per se. Okay, can we jump back over here? Huh. Oh, wait. I know I just saw a flag here somewhere. Question is, where the hell did it go? Ah, Uruguay. Listen. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was like, not quite sure where that must be a regional flag then, because the flipped upside down Russian flag was not making sense to me in that. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, now that's already confusing me because that looks like a Lithuanian marker, but I'm seeing what looks like a... Wait, is that a Turkish flag? Okay. A Turkish flag, what I think was a EU plate on the one car we passed, and Lithuanian marker signs. Yeah, help this make sense for me. Yeah, because right now none of this is. Though, to be fair, Lithuania does... No, it's... I was say Lithuania does... And that's the... Can't remember if it carries the similar style that Portuguese / Turkish, Why does that word sound wrong? Turkish style of tails on some letters, but everything is pointing in different directions and having no absolutely clear indication of which one it is. Only thing I know is we are very much either in Europe or somewhere on the skirts of it. Excuse me. Is that actually supposed to be some sort of windmill? Because I'm honestly... Actually, fuck it. Okay. So, the Lithuanian meta regarding... Wait. Lithuanian meta with the particular style of signs. Okay. Now, the thing is, this is for the most part, minus what looks like some small tearing right here on the edge of the car. This looks like a perfectly captured one, because you can clearly see the driver's side, or the mirror on here, the other one here, but the thing is, what the hell is that one? Now that is definitely confusing. Oh, does this indeed have the .mn? Okay. That is indeed what I was hoping I was going to see. Yep, and we are indeed in the capital. A non-camping... a non-camping truck meta. Or camo for as well. South Africa, easy. Oh, .me. Montenegro? I think... Yeah. Okay. I was like, .me is Montenegro. I'm like 99% certain. Just can't remember it exactly. Okay. I see a sign up ahead. We can work with this. Oh. That's an easy one. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is possibly either Uganda or Rwanda. Wait, no. Yeah, that's what I was about to see. I was gonna double check if the driver was black or Hispanic, but yeah. But yeah, I was like, wait. Because yellow would be Rwanda or Uganda, but if it was a Hispanic one, it's very much Colombia. And I wanted to check that before I stuck my foot in my mouth in the most spectacular fashion. Okay. Wait. Are we in Israel? Okay, yeah. That looked like the most generic looking Hebrew, because usually it's a little bit more obvious. But I was like, Is that really Hebrew? Because I sure in the hell... Oh. A little confused. Okay, sun is to the south. So, very much in the north. Actually, let me check. Can I even turn here? I can. So, I'm going to set a checkpoint first. That way, if this one doesn't pan out, actually just jump back there and turn over there. Okay, we can't turn that one. I am actually pleasantly surprised how well Firefox has been working better than Chrome has with Geoguessr. Now, since I've switched, there's still been some periods where trying to jump ahead and whatnot has still been just a hair slower than I probably want, but for the most part, even when I'm doing single clicks, it's like, all right, here's a fully loaded thing within a second or so, rather than a full 3+ seconds. Plus, not even once I've crashed either, which was one of the real big pain in the asses with Chrome. Unfortunately, that is indecipherable. Okay. That. Send again. Yeah. I saw the sign there. I'm like, that is very much Lithuania. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that is Cyrillic. I'm like, my brain is wanting to say, wait, is that Cyrillic or is that... Oh, okay. Yeah, I just happen to see the MK right there on there. Ooh. Okay. This should be a possible easy one. I know it's... Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Another lovely Europe spawn. Okay, this is Spain or Portugal. Or at least I'd like... Yeah. Okay, this is either been... Let me... Can I get close? Shit. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing any... Wait, Yeah, I'm not seeing any indication. Oh, shit. Oh, that's rather. But the thing is, I was not seeing any Bengali triangle on it. Which was what I was looking for. Yeah, okay. This is very much... gotta break the good luck eventually at some point. Okay. Sweden or Finland, I think, based on that again. It also could be Estonia. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... Ooh. Rather interesting one. I'm like 99% sure this is very much Mexico. Yeah, because the one sign there with the Mexican bit, what looked like Mexico on it, but oh, just a bit outside of city. Ooh. Damn it. I was hoping I could see something on that sign, but unfortunately I cannot. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not familiar with the metas. However, because it's explicitly English like that, I'm... Oh, that is exactly what I was looking for. I knew it was one of two places that could be, but I needed to make sure which one it was since it was specifically in English. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's Lucille. Okay. That would lead me believe... Oh, shit. Ooh. Jump one, please. Okay, I was like, ooh, maybe that sign might have something. Oh, okay, yeah, that very much looks like Sri Lanka right there. Wait, that looks like a double blue European sign, which means... Okay, is this Albania then? Yeah, like, it's got the sky rifts, which is generally Albania or Montenegro, but it's got a double blue, which means it's the new stuff. Ooh. Okay, Southeast Asia. Ooh, Malaysia? The fact that that's the second explicitly clear as day license plate. Now, while the other car was explicitly old as dirt, the fact that this one, even with it being as close as it is, oh, Indonesia. That's a gimme. Okay. This immediately looks like... Actually, no, it's just a hair too overcast to assume sun alignment. Because at face value, this very much looks like, roughly northwest, which means there's a chance we're at about the equator, or just possibly slightly below it. Now the question is, what's the first sign we're going to see that's going to be able to help us? And unfortunately, Mr. Zoom Zoom through there has absolutely nothing of use for me because the windshield tint is too fucking dark as hell. Okay, so let's quickly zoom down, try to see if we can find something helpful. Okay. Ooh, red plate. Okay, we're driving on the left, which means we are not in Africa very much. Yeah, we're very southern Brazil. Okay, sending it based on that. Ooh. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah. I was like, yeah, that was a little bit of a lucky gimme right there, thank God. Okay, immediately Europe at face value. The question is, how are we going to determine? Unfortunately, can't tell anything with that. Unfortunately, not seeing anything blatantly obvious yet. Only thing we do have is a Latin language. If anything, middle of Europe. Okay, let's... Okay. Yeah, that definitely looks like a good idea, probably. Try to see if we can find anything else helpful here. Doesn't... Actually, fuck it. Ooh. Yep, very much so. Oh. Okay, yeah, I was like, why does this look so familiar? Because it's in the... Because it was giving off Mongolia vibes, but because the particular... Oh, easy. Because it didn't happen to have the camping meta that severely brought down where it could have been. Okay. This is Spanish, so it is not Brazil. Oh, is the Columbia yellow plates only some cars or all of them? Ah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw that one. Ooh. Okay, actually... Oh, all private vehicles. Okay. Okay. Trying to remember what... Because this is looking like one of the ones from earlier. Just when we had the one trekker on the... Oh. Oh, it was the one off of Cape Town. Yeah, it was the South African one. Ooh, shit. I'm gonna fucking hate this already. This, at face value, it's which European country is it? Oh, okay. That very much looks French, so this is either Andorra or France. Or actually maybe Switzerland? Ooh. Shit. Okay. It's French, so this is either France, Andorra, or Switzerland, I think. The unfortunate thing is because we've got the Trekker boy doing to us. It's a little hard. Wait. Okay, let's jump back. I bet we're stuck in a small loop of the area where we actually cannot determine anything. Okay, yeah. I'm like, there's a limited amount of places this could be, but okay. So I was like, that was a little bit more reassuring. Okay. Okay, so I can't make out any of the stuff over there. Yeah. Yeah, that one looked like it was going to be a pain in the ass to figure out. Wait. Okay, now this one. Okay, that looks like a long EU. But we have signs here which we can definitely work off. Okay, red, short, and blue. Okay. Okay, there's blue. Oh, yeah, because I'm trying to zoom and try to see if I can find anything. And Finland's the only one that had the the red road numbers. Okay. Shit. Wait. Okay, Santiago. Okay, yeah, I was like trying to think of where else would Santiago be. Oh, up there, because Let's quickly zoom down. Southeast Asia at minimum. Okay, this I believe is Sri Lanka? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, single blue. Spain. Yeah, because it had the E and not the E. Okay. Ah, yeah. There's only one place I know that would have Morrisons, and that is at least the UK. And the minute I saw the yellow plate, like, yeah, very much there. Okay. That looked like that was Cyrillic on the sign back there. Yeah. No, I said yes. Still middle of nowhere. Ooh, Lesotho again? Because actually, no. Or would this be the Faroe Islands? Okay. Nope. Yeah, that looks like a EU plate. Thing is, it actually, no, that's an all-white one. Actually, yeah. Either that or this is far northern one of the Scandinavia. Okay, let's actually Rev Ray. To an extent, this looks too green to be Iceland, but actually, just for okay. None of those match what that said. Yeah. Actually try to see how far I can go before I see a road number sign, because while I have seen things indicating this is a European, either European area or a European magnet, only been one thing so far to indicate anything of Europe. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely would check out. Actually, fuck it. Ah. Okay, now where the... Yeah. Yeah, that was gonna be... Okay, so... Yeah, it's like, that looks like one of the Tunisian follow cars. Okay. Oof. Okay. That's a yellow plate, which indicate possibly either... Okay. Oh, those are those are commercial vehicles. So, yeah. Ooh. Shit, can't see it from there. Latin lettering, long plate. Ooh. Come back. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was like, I can never remember the Utica or Ulka differences, and it's a pain in the ass because I always forget shit. Okay, gonna send it. Where'd you go? There you are. Ah. Okay, I see. I saw Rue, which I'm fairly certain is... Okay. Oh, Belgium, yeah. Is French. Oh. Ooh. Now this one, no, I almost want to say this is definitely Faroe Islands, but not sure, to be honest. Listen. Wait. Okay, yeah. That very much... Ah. I don't question what something may look like. Just whether or not if it is something. Ah, easy. But yeah, it was matching the very greenish Faroe Island. Oh, Switzerland. And hello to Lolo. Nice of you to join us. There you are. While we try to figure out where the hell we are half the time, because I sure in the hell have no clue. if you mean my stream title, that will explain it. Why my title is so weird and unusual. Actually, yeah. I was like, yeah, that does match how it generally looks. Ooh. Okay, now this is definitely an interesting one. Southeast Asia, but the question is which one? Now, okay, yeah, that definitely makes sense. But as to, assuming you click the link like I think you did, the first letter of every single word in my stream title gives some instructions about why that is. Okay, either Malaysia or Indonesia, I think. Oh, actually, yeah, this definitely does have the Filipinian vibe, to be honest, but unfortunately, if we can... Oh, actually, if I can just find... I actually just have to find a sign that lists prices. Oh, yep, there's Philippines. If I can click on it. But yeah, if I could just find a sign with the Filipinian P, very much be able to tell from there. Okay. This I already know. Yeah. It's like it. I know where it could be, but not sure which one. Is Jordan again? Or is this oh, yeah. Oh, Muscat. Oh, okay. Do this one real quickly. Yeah. Gonna do that real quick. Guess. And just hit the top of the hour then, and before you start telling me your guess on this one, I'm going to take... Oh, actually, I am going to send on Colombia. I'm going to take a quick break because at the top of the hour, time to get rid of pre-rolls for everyone. Plus, I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to run 3 minutes worth of ads, and I will be right back. Okay, and we are back. Oh, ooh. Okay, so I can only go this way. Ooh. The fact that all this is clear as fucking day is shocking as hell. Okay.
Oh god, there's more balls.
Okay. Let's copy this. Go here, leave game. Join. And paste. Switch back to here. Shit. I'm getting nothing here, which sucks. Come on. I said jump. Oh, this really blows. I'm getting absolutely nothing here. Ooh. Okay. On the other hand. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Just a hair closer. Okay. Probably not quite as close as I hope it is. Oh, god damn it. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. I hate myself. I saw the snorkel at the last second after I clicked it. I hate myself. I completely and utterly hate myself for missing the easiest meta possibly win for that round. All I was doing was looking for road clues. Ooh. Ooh, okay, Ooh, got me a little better on that one. Was super close. Okay, Ooh, please. Actually, fuck it. Gonna send it here. Probably wrong. Ah! It actually was France. I was like, maybe there's a chance that's Belgium French. But nope, not that case. Oh. Okay, Okay, let's try to see if we can find some stuff up this way. Fuck it. I knew it was a better bank. Just wasn't quite sure whether or not it was Kenya or Uganda because of the yellow plates. Okay, shit. Shit. Fuck. Fuck it, I'm banking here. Ah. Oh. I was actually closer. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that was gonna be a toss-up. No one was really gonna get outside of good luck. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I happened to see one of the signs that said UAE on it. I'm like, yeah. Ooh. Fuck me. Ooh. Okay, I'm just sending it here. Probably wrong. Shit. Wrong country. Question is, are you more wrong than I am? Yeah. Yeah, it looked Spanish. It wasn't until second read around I'm like, wait, fuck, that's Italian. Okay, come on, let's quickly go. Shit. I don't think that sign would have helped me anyways. Neither does that appearance. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Getting close. Getting super closer. Okay, found a road. Ooh. No, wait, go back. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. 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 Knew it was a good idea to go back to shit. No, no. Okay, shit, I can't tell anything from that. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is getting too fucking close. Oh. No! 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 Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. This is what gave it away as Tunisia, because the license plate and the follow car. It was like that. I was like, I'm gonna hate it, but then I was like, ooh, this is the perfect one. But yeah, I got lucky and didn't have to do anything but turn around, and when I saw the car, I was like, full send. Okay, so can we switch, like, fuck. Properties, this, okay, and then we delete that. Yeah, that was you had me going on the ropes real close with that one. It's like, oh, getting luckier and luckier, but unfortunately, a little bit of a swing and a miss right there. But you had me going for a second. Okay, so let's try to see. Ooh. Okay. Is this Bangladesh or Eastern India? Because I specifically see the triangles that would lead me to believe possibly Bangladesh, but unfortunately I'm not seeing anything clear and blatant enough to lead me with certainty. Ooh. And of course that email account right there, which looks like it says just usual gmail.com. But yeah, you had me fighting for the ropes on that one. That was starting to get real close towards the end. Ooh. We got to a main road at least. Wait, this isn't... It's like nothing is explicitly... The fact that this can either be one country or a section of a different country makes this that much difficult trying to figure it out. Now, at face value, I want to guess Bangladesh. Tourist police. It's like, I'm like almost 99% sure this is probably Bangladesh. But because this is a little bit too clean to possibly be Eastern India. Yeah, because my body is screaming like, full send Bangladesh, full send it, but there's absolutely the only clue in any form or fashion that is giving me an idea this is Bangladesh is the okay, shit. Is the fact that it's the words are indicating as such, but I'm not finding anything, which it's driving me nuts. Why does Bengali have to stretch across two countries? Why couldn't they just make itself up and be like, okay, this language is only used here? Like, come on, help me a little bit. Ooh, jump one. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. That is the clue I wanted to see. Oh, yeah. They stuck me in the butt of the country like holy hell. Okay, easy one. But yeah, that was a bit too nice to be India. Okay, easy. Please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now, okay. I was like, this very much looks like it could be Italy, but the... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's... It was looking like it was a... Oh, Valencia D... Okay. N521. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we indeed are in Spain, because while Portugal does have those numbered style signs, it is actually those are a different color than what Spain has, so yeah. Yeah. Just the tip? Okay, I'm 99% sure this is Singapore. Just, yeah, because I'm like, this very much looks... yeah, I was like, this looks Asian, but it has the American-esque feel to it, which you can very much see in Singapore. And the thing is, this looks like it's Singapore too as well. Oh, actually, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm like, there's no way. Okay. This is either Lesotho, or Eswatini, or South Africa. I can say with very much certainty. Ugh. Probably more Eswatini or Lesotho. Actually, based on stuff you said earlier, I'd probably say Lesotho, because of the highland... wait. No. Yeah, I was like, wait, that's not any of the known languages. That's freaking Spanish or Portuguese, depending on which one it is. Yeah, and to an extent, it would explain why there's so much appearance of area where the dirt has washed away, which, while I'm fairly certain there is probably times when the southern countries in Africa do get rain, I don't think it's as much. And yeah, that's very much... Yeah, alright. Yeah, that checks out. Oh. Okay. Very much Spanish. But the question is, which part of the world's Spanish? Okay. By that, it... Okay, so this would lead me to believe we are either in Spain or Portugal. No, actually could be still be Mexico. Actually, this might be Mexico, to be honest. Ooh. Nope, that's just the stripe thing. Yeah, this looks more Mexico to me, come to think of it, than it would be Spain or Portugal. Okay, that... Catalina. Okay, let's keep on. Oh, yeah, that looks like it says Mexico, so yeah, sending. Yep. Wait, what? Okay, now that... Now that's making no sense. What looks like PR... Okay. Okay, PR 33, but the thing is, all of those are showing 3. Okay, I think 6512 is probably the location point on there, and this possibly might be Brazil. But I honestly need to see if I can find a sign with Portuguese on it, or even one of these trucks. Come on. Or not. Wait, yellow plate, which would possibly infer Colombia. Okay. I am partial. And of course, all that's... Okay, we are on 6512. Now, let's actually go back up to Colombia. Okay, so none of that is matching what I'm thinking. Only thing I know is very much Spanish country at minimum, but the thing is, this is probably the one thing that makes no sense, seeing the double dots on the name of this. Okay, so let's try jump 1. Okay, so yeah, that's not gonna be of any use for me. Now, because all this stuff is counting down, I'm at least feeling a little bit better because it means we're possibly getting close to a place of possible importance. Now, because I'm seeing all these yellow license plates, I would like to say Colombia. Listen. Actually, yeah, it probably makes a little bit more sense. But the thing is, I'm not seeing anything so far that can really give me any good, useful stuff beyond Spanish. None of the vehicles have had anything to be explicitly clear what it may or may not be. So it's just a crapshoot, hoping we can find something of very good use. Ooh. Okay. That looks like it says Peru, probably wrong, fuck it. Oh, shit. Okay, so that was just the region in Colombia then, most likely. Oh well. It did what it did. No, son of a bitch, stop doing that. Ooh, east. Oh. This is a wonderful surprise getting Bhutan. Oh, shit. I literally saved myself the grief of guessing wrong, because that would have really sucked, because how close it was to the border. I would easily been like, actually, .tc. Wait, what the hell? What the hell kind of domain is that? Where's the... Like, someone doesn't understand how the internet works. Though I can also say about how these jumps are stitched together sometimes. Someone definitely doesn't understand them then. Okay, so very much one side blue. Now, question is, shit, foot. Come on. Excuse me. Please don't tell me I'm fixing to get looped back around. Oh, come on, really? Oh, I think I see tape at the end of the antenna. The sword dangling. Unfortunately, not quite sure if that's going to be of any use for me. Try to see, get to a spot where we can split off. Because right now, all I have is a single blue tick European country, which is not France, Italy, San Marino. There's no way. And no, actually that Belarus seeing on the side of the tractor is completely irrelevant because there is no real coverage for Belarus outside of Minsk, which this very much is not Minsk in any form or fashion. Okay, jump one. Okay, so we indeed do have to go this direction. Because right now there's absolutely nothing here to help us. License plates are useless. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Romania. Actually, fuck it. Okay. Ooh, that was gonna suck. Ooh. Okay. Did we just get the most random Kyrgyzstan spawn? We sure indeed do. Now, immediately with this, I'd almost want to send Italy. But I'm not going to assume nothing because this is the most generic of anywhere Europe. The fact that I've not seen any signs yet actually isn't helping me. Nope, just a generic parking spot stuff ahead. However, shit, Cyrillic. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's look. Yeah, that, well, in this case, just slightly Eastern Macedonia. I already know this is somewhere in Europe. The question is where. Okay, let's jump. Okay, that is a single one. No France or Italy or San Marino. Ooh, actually, let's see what this one said. Yeah, that definitely very much sounds Spanish. Okay. Yeah. Truck is entirely circumstantial, but yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Ooh. Okay, wait, no. I think... Actually, no. Oh. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, that... Definitely that sign there. Ooh, okay. Okay. Now this... Now this is the most interesting part, that the fact that it explicitly says street on it. Huh. Okay, Southeast Asia, Malaysia. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Left side driving. Okay, yeah. Ooh, totally different section. Okay, let's see what you have. Philippines? Yeah. Like, that looks very Philippine-esque. Okay, Europe. Question is, which are we gonna get? The Ooh, okay. Jump back. Jump back. Yeah. Okay. Very much South America. Question is, or at least I think so. Okay, like, yeah. Oh, Bogota. Yeah, go figure. Oh, oh no, come on. Don't do this to me. Okay, Thailand? Oh, wait, no. Actually not. Yeah. Oh, far north Thailand. Oh, oh. Gimme. Oh, shit. Fortunately, not quite sure. Oh. Czechia or Slovakia? Kanica. Ooh. Darvar, there it is. Yep, that is very much. A follow car? My first guess was gonna be Tunisia, but... Oh, actually... Oh, yeah, there it is. I see the... Just unusual different car to see. Oh, no. Okay. Sun is roughly in the northeast. Which leads me to believe I have no fucking idea about this one. This very much screams Europe. Or possibly Middle East. But yeah. This is gonna be one of those crappy ones. Hey, I said, let's go. At least this is not one of those Faroe Island trekker spawns. In some instances, I really do hate trekkers because of how bad the pathing is for where they captured. This one, at least, we have a clean and explicit trail we can go on. Okay. Set checkpoint. Wait. You're joking. Come on. That's messed up. That's even more messed up. Though, at least the upside is we're going down. Now, the question is that going to be... of any use? Oh, fuck me. Yep, spacebar holding time, because I don't think we're going to be anywhere close to anything useful that we can get to, which really sucks. Ooh, wait. Okay, there was not a sign like I thought I saw. Come on. This really does suck. The most vague. I'm grateful for the dirt pathway-esque stuff, but the fact that I'm not encountering any useful signs that I can get close enough to is what making this so much of a pain in the ass to deal with. And because the sun is showing roughly about where the equator is, it's not making it easy one single bit. Because the part that sucks is this very much screams middle northwest of the United States. Just keep on going along. Come on. Give me something useful. Oh, we've actually switched back over to a car, but unfortunately I don't think, because unless the blur I'm seeing is just very much crappy trekker cover. Okay, come on. This is one of the... I really don't know how unlucky I could get with this spawn. It's at least giving me a path of some kind, but the thing is not giving me any actual locational informational sign that I was able to get to, which sucks ass. Especially with all those spots where it keeps having a Y split that I can only go one direction, makes it even more frustrating. And the fact is, we're just going up and down all this with no indication that's ever gonna fucking stop. Like, come on, give me something. The fact that we've switched back to a trekker from a possible vehicle isn't making this any more fun either. Oh. Okay, I was like, ooh, is that a sign? No, that's just some sort of red barrel. Which is at least a little reassuring, because this means we're getting a little closer to something, because we actually have some fence line alongside us. Unfortunately, all that fence sign and whatnot has just disappeared from beside us, and now we're back to dirt road. Like, Jesus Christ. This is worse than consecutive spawns that are within the same country. Ugh. Come on. Like, come on, give me a clue or something. All I know is I have to be in some sort of park or camping area. That's literally all I have. Okay, and then keep zooming. Like, holy if this is just the biggest circle ever, I'm gonna be very, very upset having to do this just to find out you ain't getting out of here. Come on. Ooh. Oh. Yes. Thank fucking God. The Israeli National Trail. Oh boy. Thank fucking God. And actually, because of that last one running over again, I am going to run our hourly ad break. See you guys back in 3 minutes and try to guess this one. All right, we are back. Now, the thing is, this looks very much like it could be South American, but it also matches, definitely gives European vibes as well. The problem is, because it is overcast to all hell and no signs yet, there's only a fuck ton of accurate assumptions as to where we could be. But right now, Chile and Argentina, yeah, if anything, it very much does look Chilean. Actually, yeah. Yeah, very much in the southern part. Definitely checks out. Okay, jump back one. Wait, what? Okay, what kind of plate is that? Because that did not look like a US plate, but it did not have the same EU look. Oh. Oh, no, this is Canada. I actually remembered a meta someone mentioned. Because they said this particular sign is native to Canada. Oh, easy peasy. All I had to see was Inverness. I'm like, ooh, Scotland, easy peasy. A red top. Okay, okay, I was like, what plate could have red at the top? But yeah. Are we back in Chile or Argentina again? Actually, yeah. That does make a little sense. Because I'm like, I can't make heads or tails of what this possibly could be. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, is this Madagascar? Ooh. Oh. Actually, yes. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm like... I immediately knew that was very much not Mongolia. Partly because the fact we had SUVs like that. Okay, that looks like possibly Indonesia plate. All I know is Southeast Asia at minimum. Oh. Ooh. 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 Listen. No. Okay. That's actually different. Okay, doesn't... It is Malaysia? Ooh, actually, let me see what... actually, can we... Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, that would have been... I'm like, that matches what the sign says, but... Oh. Oh. This is Australia, I am 99% sure. Yeah. So I'm like, wait, Great Western Highway? I'm like 99% sure that's one of the main ones there. Oh, Philippines. Because I'm fairly certain that's a Philippine peso symbol. Official city of Cebu. And that, oh, there's Cebu. Ooh. Okay. Like, yeah, this definitely doesn't. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's quickly zoom up. Somewhere in Europe for sure. Question is where. Ooh. France? Wait. Okay, now. Wait, that. Or is this. That looked like that had a blue on the left and red on the right, but that might have just been some bumper. Oh, wait, no. Is this... Okay, it's in English. Okay, now I'm really... Nope, I did not want to jump back. Now, just out of curiosity with Czechia, I know I've seen some cars with a white sticker that says Z. I'm not with the obvious country code on it. Ooh. Is that somewhat common, or is it not at all, to your knowledge? Because I'm fairly certain I generally see it when I'm in more urban areas and not places out of the way like this. No, I said Ford, you big lug nut. Yes. Sword shaped like this, but it's all white with the letters on it. Generally on the back. In fact, almost very similar to the Japanese new driver sticker that they have. Yep, this is CZ. Oh. And, because I'm fairly certain I've still seen it. Oh, fuck, that shit's faded. Ooh. Okay, right now, ooh. Okay, let's jump here. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Okay. That, it looks like it says .au, but it's too weird enough that I can't. Okay, I'm fairly certain this indeed now is Australia, because a random white lady standing on the side of the road like that does definitely not match somewhere in South Africa. Ah, well, a little bit north of it. Okay, let's do jump. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait. I see something right there on the pole, but yeah, that definitely matches the... Ooh. India? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that definitely looks like shit cam. Ooh, southern shit cam. Jump one. Okay. Latin country. Oh. Yeah. To this. Ah. Ooh. Oh, wait. Shit, no, that's not what I thought it was. Definitely single blue. See if I can find... Yeah, actually, fuck it. Okay, if I had gone that way, I definitely would have been able to find that one. Ooh. Okay, Spanish. Okay. I was like, okay. Nope, I don't want to jump all the way there. GCBA shit. Yeah. Oh, Oh yeah, Buenos Aires, yeah. That definitely would check out. Okay. We're driving on the right. Yeah, that... Oh, yeah, definitely do that. Come on. Okay, now this is immediately... Okay, wait. Looks Hispanic. Can't... And it's fucking overcast to hell. Let's jump here. Okay, and what? Okay, those are just churches. Actually... Yeah, I'm not gonna trust whatever this... Let's jump one. That gives absolutely shit. Okay, that... Oh. Yeah, because the orange plate. Mexico again? Ooh. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks Brazilian. Ooh. Okay. Now this... Interesting. I was almost hoping... wait, shit. The minute you said Pam, I was like, ooh, maybe I can look... Yeah. That doesn't look like it's giving me much luck trying to get anywhere. Spain. No, wait. No. Or is it Portugal? Which one has the... wait, this is Portugal, right? And Spain sometimes might have the one red one on the other side. Yeah. I was like, EU play it with the yellow right side. Couldn't quite remember with the two. Okay, X. Ooh, actually, shit. And of course, it all... God damn it, won't let me go some of the way. Ooh, shit. I always get... I can't remember which... No, it's not... Czechia or Slovakia? That, or is it Serbia that has Ulica? Because I can never actually. Okay, it's got Damn it, come on, why you gotta skip all that shit? That. Fuck. Okay, let's try jump. Jump again. Shit. Oh, Croatia. Wait, no, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, Croatia. Hong Kong? Oh, no, Singapore. Ooh, that was a dastardly one, almost messed me up. Okay, single blue. Hungary? Ooh. Wait. Oh, yep, there it is. I was like, that is looking Hungarian, but nothing's saying anything. Look over. Oh. There it is. Yep, Budapest. Okay, well. Oh, shit. No. Oh, come on, really? Okay, either Indonesia or the Philippines. Oh. Okay, considering that, no, that's Spanish. Huh. Okay. Okay, now I am... Okay. Yeah. I'm like, it's giving me Philippine vibes, but I can't quite tell if it really is in Indonesia. Ooh. Okay, this definitely be an easy one to figure out if I can even... Wait, nah. Oh. Okay, this is very much... Wait. one. Let's. Okay, I'm 99% sure this is the UK based on this. Okay, yeah. That was indeed that one. Rather fun chick. Oh, no. Okay, shit, where is it? Pakistan has the okay. I was like trying to remember where Kashmir was. Now, and assuming my memory is correct regarding the Indian versus Pakistani clothing, Pakistan has the baggy pajama-like clothes where India is more tight, right? So to speak. Because I always have to play the, remember the meta game. Okay, very much a Spanish-speaking country. Or I think so. Okay, that makes no sense from what I can read. Going. Okay, this is still providing absolutely fuck all information for me. Yeah, probably. But I am not. Yeah, this is one again. One of those. I'm getting absolutely nothing useful from anything around me. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, that's just someone clothing. Okay, what does this sign say? Ooh, actually, jump one. Yeah. Actually, if it's wrong, it's wrong. Absolutely nothing else. Oh. Very much was. Yeah, I probably would have been doing the rogue game for a bit longer because that one definitely was not sticking out to me beyond being Spanish. Okay. Ooh. No. Of course this is Spanish, but the question is which... Okay, sun is to the south, which could be Philippines, But this is a little too dry. Oh. Oh, and yeah. Oh, and there's Tabasco. I was like, I know that sounds familiar, just can't remember why. Oh, Uruguay. Like, I know that flag looked like Greece for a second, but nope, that is the Uruguayan flag. Shit. Very much. Oh, no, I can't even assume the location on this one. Actually, yeah. Middle of nowhere. Okay. Is this Indonesia? Wait. Indonesia. Yeah. No, well, technically west, but yeah. And Lithuania? Oh, Albania? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because there's the rifts. Okay, this one is possibly... Oh. Okay, I'm going to lean towards possibly Belgium, but there's also a chance it could be Luxembourg or France. Now, let's see. Ooh, actually. Okay. Possibly France, because I think I'm not seeing anything. Okay, jump back here. Okay, that's mentioned Belgium as well, so yeah, there's a good chance this actually is Belgium. Nice. Actually, yeah, just gonna send it because everything is yelling Belgium. Yeah, we're not remotely close to any kind of port, just a industrial area. Okay, single blue. That looks like a single. Okay, that's single as well. Oh. Actually, not even sure about that one. Actually, jump back. Actually, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that definitely looks like Bulgaria right there. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a zoomie. Okay. Oh, wait. Scandinavia. Question is, okay, green 90. Yeah. Oh, we are far north. Okay. And Ireland. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's Gaelic right there. Couldn't tell if that was funny looking French or whatnot right there. But when I turned around onto the sign and it had Gaelic. Yeah. Okay, this one I can definitely get. Ooh, listen. No, that's unrelated. Oh, yeah, this is a low cam. I actually see it. Okay, Spanish. Okay, not that. You know, I'm trying to figure this out on my own rather than being. Holy shit, the filter. You know, I'm trying to guess this rather than have everything fed to me half the time. Now, granted, some of these guesses probably will very much be helpful to me, but yeah, there are times when I can easily find it, just might take a hair longer than sometimes. Okay, this is either Europe or... Okay, very much Cyrillic. I'm not seeing... Oh, that's... Okay, so we have EU plate on at least some cars. Shit. Okay, actually... Okay, no riffs on this one. Ooh, wait. Nah, that's not red that I was thinking of, possibly. Yeah, unfortunately, now, a good portion of the time, now, ones like this, when I'm stuck in a yeah, I know, considering you're a little bit more well-versed with vehicular and regional metas, unlike me, because... Ooh, I very much tend to forget the shit. Shit, I was like... Wait, what? Okay, that makes no sense right there. Because that looks like the Italian flag, but... Or... Actually... It's like, okay, just need a quick sanity check for all those countries, because seeing that flag amongst everything here that's in Cyrillic doesn't really check out. Not even the Bulgarian one. Ooh, actually... No. Yeah, it's like, nah, none of those. Okay, let's try jumping again. Ooh. Shit. Another useless thing. Wait. Come on, let's calmly try to pass this. Wait, MK. MK is Macedonia, right? That's what I think that says right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm... Alright, yeah. See if we can get a quick... Let's actually jump back. Wait. That's a... umlaut. Okay, sun... Shit, sun... Not relying on the sun, because that son of a bitch is showing to the east, which generally misleads the fuck out of me. Unless this is Turkey. Yeah. Okay. We stop on the... We drive on the right, very much EU. Ooh. Shit, I can't see what that website says on there. God damn it. Very much EU. One blue. Jump again. Unfortunately, can't tell from that. Okay, come on, jump one. Ooh. Come on, OBS. Stop yelling at me. Ooh. I said hush, OBS. Huh. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Is it? Okay, yeah, it is. I was like, what? But the plates were only showing one blue tick. Ooh. Which would generally... Okay. Okay, that has a blue EU. Okay, let's try to see if we can find... What, Austria, perhaps? No. Wait. I was like, okay, either Austria or Germany, I think, and the ones I just saw decided to disappear. And the fact that this is... Ooh, wait. Okay, that's a regional flag. And I cannot see that sign from here on there to determine. Ooh. Okay. But I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I'm not sure what time of the day that was taken, but that is a... Okay. This looks like Korea or Japan? Korea. But that last one in Austria was actually... was rather nicely captured at that time. Okay, right now, my ass wants to say Iceland, driving on the left, long white plates. It's okay, because almost everything was like this. Looks like it could be Africa, but the thing is, the drivers from that first car is driving on the left, so there's like, yeah, there's no reason why this would logically be anywhere in Africa short of maybe some western coastal countries. Assuming those are the ones that actually still drive on the left, minus some of the old British base countries. Okay. I'm like 99% sure this is Iceland. Oh, yeah. That is very much Iceland. Okay. Interesting one already. Case appears to be Cyrillic. I'm not seeing EU plates. Ooh, Doma. Shit. Shit, Doma. I'm like 99% sure one of those two words is an actual big enough place, but wait, no, Bulgaria. Wait, no. Shit. Albania? Wait. Shit. Because I recognize that right there. Actually, it's... Okay, where's... Okay. 99% sure this is Bulgaria. But I'm gonna have to pray to either see a flag or a website. Okay. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Shit, no, it was Kazakhstan. Fuck. I was like, I was trying to remember which one that was, but I could not fucking remember. But it's once again that time, and we have hauled ass. Wait, what? Come on. Okay, since that does not want to... Okay, none of that wants to go that way. It's that time of the stream. Hop over and take a quick 3-minute ad break. Come back again and see where this sets us with the next round of country streak. Alright, and we are back. Take another stab at country streak. Okay, very much Middle East. The question is, which one is this? The part that sucks is, well, it doesn't look like Firefox is going to be crashing like I was with Chrome. Are getting some real nasty kickbacks and delays at times, which make it that much of a pain in the ass trying to quickly jump up somewhere. Thing is, right now this one I'm debating between Jordan and possibly Oman. Okay, let's set checkpoint. No. God damn it. Almost, I was about to say this is almost a good chance I got stuck back in Israel, but I realized the sign back there that I went past actually had Arabic, so definitely less of a chance being in Israel when you have a sign like this, which is very much not Hebrew. But it would be a little nice if we could at least have something a little bit more than that. Can I get back on the road again, please? I would very much like a useful clue somewhere. Actually, okay, so it seems like we've only got a couple directions we can go, neither of which seem to keep me on a good path to provide useful information, which really sucks. And actually, what's the worst can happen? Get it wrong? Fuck it. Oh yeah, that was bullshit. That was a impossible to guess one. I get stuck on an island in the UAE with no visible means of getting a decent clue beyond figuring out which Arabic locale it is. let's... Very much EU. The question is, actually... It's like, wait, yeah, is it EU? Because everything seems to point towards EU plates. But is it actually? That is actually appearing Greek. Okay, good. I was like, please let me get this one at least. Okay. EU plate. Okay. That leads me to believe we are possibly... That looks like it's Romanian. Now, if I can find something else to lead me to the same conclusion... Yeah. Please? Okay, good. Let's keep on jumping up a little. Ooh, useful sign. Okay, yes. Sending it. There we go. Ooh. Bermuda? Ooh, actually, I know. Okay, Harrington Sound. Okay, immediately I'm like, this very much looks like it could be Bermuda. But the thing is, I'm not seeing anything that's giving me the quiet indication that this is indeed Bermuda and not somewhere else. What? Okay, now that is not something that I was expecting to see. Okay, we indeed are Bermuda. Okay, so quickly go this way. Zoom down a little bit more. Excuse me. Okay, question is which Middle Easternest country is this? If I could see a flag, probably be able to figure this out a little more nicely. Otherwise, I am not seeing anything to indicate where this is. Because my heart immediately wants to say this is Jordan. But I'm like 50-50 that this is not there. Oh, nope. Nope, we are very much indeed in Jordan. When it says Amman, we be Jordan. Okay, and what do you have for us? Ooh. Okay, where is Leipzig? No, wait. Shit. Okay, I was like, wait. I'm fairly certain Leipzig is a German city. I just need a second to try and find it. Okay. Wait, actually. Now, is this Brazil? Or is this Mexico? At face value, this looks like it could possibly be Brazil. But the thing is, another. Okay, so nothing is explicitly giving me any kind of good idea where I could be. Now, if I could just find the perfect sign. Ooh, Ghana, yes, very much gonna full send on that. And it's been a while since I've actually gotten Ghana as well, to be honest. Okay, Spanish, but the question is, what location Spanish? Okay, still gotta do a bunch of zooming and hopefully quickly find the clue of which area this could be. Wait, no, I was about to say, wait, Colombia? No. Uruguay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. No! Oh, fuck's sake. God damn. Well, I was tempted to try to go for even 6-hour stream or whatnot, but since I've been up, the only thing I've had to eat is a singular plate of spaghetti, and I've got a bunch of it still waiting downstairs, waiting to be eaten some more. Plus, I need to use the bathroom again, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits right here. Stream was fun. Managed to beat Deathmint's 3 nice times in a row with the duel challenge, but gonna go call it here. And depending on how this week goes and whatnot, because the streamer I usually watch won't be doing his thing outside of reruns because he's gonna be out of town, I am going to try to see if one of the days when I get off of work in the morning, if it's still early enough, try to have another stream. If not, I will be back on this weekend when I'm off. So I will see you guys next time.